Hey guys, welcome back. It's me, Yonks. Come back. Hello, yeah. What up, Sensei? Way yo. Way yo. Sensei, did you study today? Sensei, you are my rival. Sensei, you are my enemy. Sensei, you are not a sensei. I'm still studying. What are you studying? How much of the JavaScript have you studied? What topics are you studying? Reading, studying, learning. I slept for 2 hours. Now I just started. Damn, 2 hours. Boy, that's a lot. How can you sleep for 2 hours? I don't understand. That's too much. I only sleep for 12 hours. Mama, 12 Jane. Only 10. How can you sleep for 2 hours? That's a lot. सर्दी हो रही है बहुत भाई इसको देख देख के मुझे तो भाई क्या ही है ये I'm going brother हाँ जाना रोक रखूँ ना तुझे जाना अरे जाना हाँ जाते कहाँ से Cause 5 months is not enough for JLPT and 3 पता नहीं यार Stupid मैंने N4 दिया फिर मैंने 6 month में मैंने N2 दे दिया तू बोल रहा है N3 के लिए 5 months is not enough What? My father said clear N3 this July but I don't wanna Why? What do you wanna do then if you are not clearing N3 Yo, what up? What up? It's cold. It's cold. एक 2 मिनट में आता हूँ मैं नीचे से कोट लेके आता हूँ So it's possible, okay, Senpai. Yeah, it's possible. I did enter in 6 months. Wait, time, man. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Be back. Gonna be flash. स्ट्रीम छोड़ के कहाँ चला गया? आ गया मैं, हाँ गया मैं. So it's possible. Back. सब लोग चले गए. कोई बात नहीं, मैं तो आ गया ना वापस. Hi. It's ranging cold. Okay, let's do the questions for the section 11.2. 11.2 promises, and then we'll do promise chaining, and this is the second last, and this is the last one. 1, 2, 3 more sections, and the questions for this. Then it's over. It's over. Is there no shortcut for this? Ma N kana. And then techa pisokura. Kore ya pisokura. Ah, no. Hi. Questions, problems, questions, whatever you can say, anything doesn't really matter. Okay, it's not time now. I'll read a little summary. Yeah, this much kana summary. I'll read promises allow us to do things in a natural order. First we run load script, and then then we write to do the result. Then we write to do with the result, what to do with the result. We must have a callback function at our disposal when calling load script. When calling we must have a callback function at our disposal when calling load script callback. In other words, we must know what to do with the result before load script. We can call then on a promise as many times as we want. Each time we are adding a new subscribing function to the subscription list. More about this there can be only one callback. Okay. Resolve a promise. Okay, let's see if I can solve it or not. What's the output of the code below? Okay. Let promise is equal to new promise, and function resolve and reject. Resolve was 1 and set time out resolve after 1,000 seconds. Oh, that's obvious. Obvio जो ना इसका Sartorian promise.then console.log. I think that's you can do like that. Is it alright? So it'll be 1. So simple. Hi. The output when the second call of resolve is ignored. Of course, I know that, because only the only the first call of reject resolve is taken into account. Further calls are ignored. I'll have a little question once there. Question 2. Delay will promise. The built-in function set timeout uses callbacks. The built-in function set timeout uses callbacks. Create a promise-based alternative. Promise-based alternative. The function delay ms should return a promise. That promise should resolve after milliseconds. So that we can add dot then to it like this. Function delay. I'm gonna have to read that again, but that's fine. Who writes functions like that? Nandayo. Delay milliseconds in that, and if we use that delay function like with 3000 dot then and mama, that shows our promise, what we are doing with the promise after 3 seconds. Oh, like that. That's cool. What if I like na ma 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 ma? Oh, okay. The built-in function set timeout uses callbacks. Create a promise-based alternative. Uses callbacks. Sorry. Uses callbacks. The function delay should return a promise. Oh, this should return a promise. That promise should resolve after seconds, milliseconds, so we can add .then to it. Like that. Like that. Isn't it like that? Like mama. What to do with it? What to do with this thing? Alert. What comes here? I don't know, like, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I see. Resolve is not defined. Ante kotta. どういうことですか? 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 ちょっと待って。Wanna try something out? E これでいいのかな。あ、いや、いいんじゃない。いや、ダメでしたっけ。Just a second. Resolve is not defined. Delay. What's this? Type error. Delay. .then is not a function. Is that wrong? Let's see this. Yeah, that's wrong, I guess. Return new promise. Oh, it should return a promise. It should return a promise. Why should I like that? Dot script. New promise. Yeah. It's like that. It's gonna return a promise. Oh, sorry. Do you even understand the question? The built-in function set timer uses callbacks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dub 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 dub. Yeah, when I was somehow.ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっとちょっと sorry. I'm sorry. That's amazing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait on me now. Wait on me now. Dominoes. 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 Don dominoes. 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 That's funny. Yeah, this. Okay. Enough. This is the question. What's that doing? Unload. Call back. Sa. いざという時に I should return a promise. Success. Dorini. Call back to call back. Okay, the promise function dot resolve. Should I do like that? No. Set to timeout. E. After 1 second, that the job is done with the result of done. Oh, choto. Hyoro. Elo. Does it have like over ma? You can leave it empty too, huh? Delay with promise. Cholo. Shona. Bengali. Done. Wait a minute. Resolve value. If the job is finished successfully with the result. What if you leave it? That's okay, right? Resolve it was successful and Sate do da ne choro promise pending, promise fulfilled, and is undefined because we didn't return anything over here. What if like it's that, then it'll be that. So anything done, let's do done. The result is done, fulfilled, and after 3 seconds we got that. Should be I need to use that now. Okay. Please note that in this task resolve is called without arguments. We don't return any value from delay. Just ensure the delay. Okay. That should be like. That's also right, Kana. Is it right too? Set the timeout. Oh, like, yeah, it is. Because that's also that's an arrow function. That's the normal function. So fine. Set the timeout. Resolve. So instead of this, we just resolve that. That's it. Note that. Please note that in the star resolve is called without arguments. Without arguments, yeah, we don't return any value from the name. Just ensure the delay. Is this okay too? Let's ask GPT. I mean, it gives the same answer. So let's see. Getting the same answer, but yeah, even if you are getting the answer, doesn't mean that that's the right approach. So yeah, always make sure. Right to this car. Hi. Sabu. Verdict incorrect. It's incorrect. Your logic is 90% there, but you fell into syntax trap. Your code will never finish. Damn. The promise will stay pending forever, and the console or log inside or done will never run. Oh. Okay, my set timeout. The bug, the unplugged trigger. Look closely at this line. Set timeout. Like that. What you told JavaScript to do. Wait milliseconds. Run the arrow function resolve. The arrow function returns resolve function, but it does not call it. You need to actually execute the call. That. Yeah. That's what I did. Like, I changed it because of this. I think that's... is it fine now? Bitch? Hell nah. I see what you're trying to do with the thumbnail. Gani Kasuti chai batane ke liye. अरे थारे का चिंता हो रही है छोरे तने भी बतानी है क्या Bruh. Khadi Kasuti. I saw thumbnail and thought, bro is tripped out today. I was saying, God damn, I was wrong. Why is the audio so low? Cause that's how I speak. That's how I talk. Is it really that low? The audio? I'm not sure, man. I don't know. Let's ask this. Ask a whole. Correct pass the function itself. Console.log. Why this method matters for executing it manually. Option 1, execute it manually, add parentheses to call it. Option 2, pass the reference the cleanest way since resolve is already a function. You can just pass it directly to set timeout. Set timeout.ms. It's just a function. Just change the title of the stream. So it's day 49 of writing docs for myself. Yo, I stopped it. Do you see any? This is the question only. This is the question. That's why. Okay. I stopped writing docs, and now I'm writing code. Yeah. Don't see that. Don't see that. This one. Yeah, look. Do you see the docs? No. Damn, that's cool. Yeah. Like this is also good, but there you can do one more. Approach to. I mean, that's fine, man. That's fine. But you can just pass it directly to it, and then like that. Parameter, and I should do the same thing. Run after 3 seconds, promise. We're in the file like that. What's up? What's happening? Akshat. Pass the reference the cleanest way, since resolve is already a function. Resolve is already a function. You can just pass it directly to set timeout. So kayo. You will write this delay, utilize it, don't delay like that, fix your code. Thinking hello, correct. Okay. That's fine. Let's do the next one. This is needed, okay? Just sign up on Are You Logged In? You'll see how much you actually code in a day. Let aside studying docs. I'm also there. You can compete in leaderboard. Damn. Let's go. Are you logged in? Oh, this one. How do I see you? How do I see your profile? Jupiter. Five minutes, 10 minutes. I don't see you. Tell me, okay? I will do the next question. Question number 3. Animated circle with promise. Rewrite the show circle function in the solution of the task. Animated circle with callback so that it returns a promise instead of accepting a callback. It returns a callback promise instead of show circle is, what is this, 150, and then okay, 150 100 dot, we need to write a function. Okay. I like that. I haven't coded yet. Was out today. Now I'm going to study. what is it like? I sign in and then that's it. Don't show anything. Oh, with my GitHub, I need to log in. Hey. How will this thing know how much I coded for how long? I don't know. Dev dot class list dot add and dev dot class list dot add message bar. You sign in, you have to download the extension in your editor. You paste your key in the extension. Oh, what's the name? Oh, I get distracted so easily. Are you logged in? Are you logged in? No extension like that. No, let's see. Are you logged in? Oh, is it this one? Damn. Psst, 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 psst. Gonna. I think so. Let's see that later. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I will install it. Trust the publisher. Yeah, it's installed. We'll take a look at this. Look at this later. Let's know the question first. It adds a class list to a div and append div dot append hello world. World. Okay, we come later. Have to study a bit. Hi. Chane. Function show circle. No. Oh yeah. How? What should I do now? Rewrite the function. What? No. Where was I? Rewrite the show circle function in the side. I undefined reading then. Yeah. Rewrite the, like, if I don't have that, then it'll be like that. Show circle is not defined. Yeah, I know it. Okay. The rewrite show circle function in the solution of the task. Animated circle. Take the solution of the task. Animated circle with callback as the base. Rewrite the show circle function in the solution of the task. Animated circle with what do you mean? So that it returns a rewrite the so far in the solution of the task. Oh, here. So that it returns a promise instead of accepting a callback. Returns a promise. Returns a promise. कोई भी भाई एक वेबसाइट बता रहा हूँ. अच्छा भाई अब ये कौन है? Who is this? क्या करना है इसका? अरे भैंचोद क्या है? हट! Fuck off! What did you made me search? I always get tricked. So that it returns a promise instead of accepting a call back. Did you see that? What I just searched? Oh man. Promise. Solution. Ah. Harley. Rewrite the show circle in the solution of the task. Oh, I need to see the solution of this and then rewrite it. Oh, in the solution set box. Like that, right? Eh? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's a callback and all that. Oh boy, that's too much. Let's go. Show circle. Function go. Blip. Go click. On click. The create element. What the bro? What am I doing? I have had it. I know what I'm doing today. Function go show circle in the rewrite the show circle function in the solution of the task animate so that it returns a promise instead of accepting a callback. Mate, you know what? We'll do it over here. Incio. Like that, okay? That's fine. It's fine, okay? Button. Click. On click, it does go like that. Okay. Function is go is our function. On click it will happen. Show circle 150 100 div What's wrong with there? Oh, well, my task is to change the callback thing to promise. So I don't care about this. My W spelling of show circle. EO happens, it happens. Message dot bar div dot append. Okay. Now you're gonna see the same thing about that. Append and all that. Its function. This is VS Code now. Yeah. It is VS Code. Show circle is CX CY radius and callback. So div is div my document dot create element. We create a div first, and all we do is we div dot style. Div dot width is going to be 0. Is the div created already? Must should be in the body. Body theo, body theo, body thug. Oh, if I click on that, then it happens. Mama. Body theo, body thug. Why are you copying the code manually? Just copy paste it. I know that. I can do that. But I'm writing it line by line cause I don't understand line by line what's happening. Yeah, it's basic stuff, but still I don't just copy paste. Might sound strange. Yeah, that's me. CX. Pixel. CX is pixels. Left is like that, okay. Pix is pix. Div dot style. And the top CY plus pix. Div dot class. Class name. Our class name is circle. Document.dopd append. Real task is happening here. Thing is, we are gonna, that's how we append it. Append the div. भाई IT में क्या लिया था? क्या बोल रहा है? 11th में क्या लिया था? 11th में मैंने लिया था लाडू लिया था. तेने भी लेना है क्या? मैथ्स लिया था मैंने, मैथ्स. append.div. Okay, sorry. Set timeout. Div dot style dot with. I will do my question later. First I will understand this code. Yeah. मैथ ने फिर आपकी ले ली. बढ़िया बेटा. मकलोली करा लो बस. Add dot event listener transitioned. मामा यार ये है ना, ये वाला तो मैं ऐसे ही कर दूँगा. Style, it's the style. I don't give anything. I'm gonna copy paste the style. Style is a style. I can go below this. Spicio. Phew. Darkness. Wait a minute, where am I appending that? The body? Of course, it's to the body. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, correzione. Correttezza. Shuk. Oh. The many times I do it. Oh, doco. Cocoazione. There's nothing over here, and then I'll do that. One dev is created. Okay. You are Korean Baekut is so tough, ain't gonna lie. What? Your Korean Baekut. Korean Baekut? क्या बोलना चाहता है भाई? You're talking about my hairstyle? Yeah, it looks weird, I know. But when my hairs will grow, it'll look better. I know that. Dev style hide. Add event listener transitioned. Korean boycott. Yeah, yeah. Transitioned. Oh, what's the transitioned? Transitioned. Add event listener. Then the function. Handler. Don't worry, I will make changes to this code. Yeah, that's not my task. I mean, my main task is different on this, so it's fine. Transitioned and handler. Bro, like, I have a question. What's the difference between femme boys and trans women? मुझे क्या पता भाई? I don't know. Call back. .dev. When I will know, I will let you know. Okay, Siane. Okay, Siane. Okay. Oh, this one. This is a set time also. 0 like. हाँ भाई फिर इतने बड़े होने का फ़ायदा क्या? हट चुप कर. फैम बॉय के पीछे थोड़ी ना भागूंगा मैं. तेरी तरह थोड़ी ना हूँ मैं. Add event listener on the dev. The ching da ding da. Function transitioned function. Then div dot remove that remove event listener transitioned. Gone. Handler callback. Okay, let's see. You got that? Hello world. We don't see the hello world. Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah. Hello world. Did I not? I did, but I don't see the hello world. Why do I see it? I don't see it. Hello world. Suck senduri. Shut up. Dot pentf time dot like that, and then hide transitioned. That's fine. Who cares about that? Circle. Oh, mine code dattaんですね. Okay, let's do the main thing. So rewrite the show circle function. I need to rewrite that function in the solution of the task, animated circle with callbacks, so that it returns a promise instead of accepting a callback. Take the solution of the task as the base. Okay. That's 150 like that. Reduces to 100. Div. That's callback. Rewrite the pseudo function so that it returns a promise instead of accepting a callback. We don't need it. Zop. Okay, we do it like that, and then now what I do? Now what do I do? Oh, wait a minute. I know. What's wrong with you? Shutto matte kudasai. Okay. What is that? Set timeout. Set timeout. Sorry. Don't expect me to know everything. I'm just gonna look at the things and then gonna try to figure out the answer. Yeah, it might take 1 hour, but I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Handler. Don't care about the handler. No, we do. No. Set timeout to play with it. Can I play with you? New promise. Should return a new promise. Return a new promise. This is fine. SSS works fine. I promised. Resolve is fine. Wish if we don't come out. New promise. So returns a promise. Okay. Returns a promise. You would be reincarcerated into the life again and again. Would you be happy about it? Of course. I would love to do that. I would love that. But I know that's not possible. Read the full chat. Oh, wait a minute. Let's say that in a hypothetical situation you died today and met God. There is no God, and he told you that your life would repeat exactly the same way forever. You would be reincarcerated into the same life again and again. Would you be happy? Of course, because I know my life is not over yet. No, I mean, if I died today and then I would repeat. If I die today, like, wait a minute, like I haven't done much. So, and you are saying there's one more condition that everything would repeat the same. Damn, boy. I will take it. I will take it. First, I will take it. Mama. Sorry. Pira desine. Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do one thing. Yeah, like this gizoni. Pira this gizoni. Kini shinai yoni. Oh, なんてこったなんてこったなんだこれいいんじゃないのまあこれダメけど How many should like that so bruh Would it work? Will it work? Mine still works. Not quite the same, but it works. Callback is not defined. Back. I don't want to call the back. Callback? No. No callbacks. No callbacks. मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं क्या रे सोच गाऊं मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं सोच गाऊं अगर तुम कहो दियों के पीछे भागो तुम्हारे हाथ में ना है ये रोशनी है तुम्हारे हाथ में ना इतनी खुशबुएं बाग में मिले All back is not defined. Yo. Transition and event listener transition. Dev simulator. What's callback? What's callback? Machuto. Wait a minute. Again. I know. Oh, bro. I forget, and then I read. I again forget. Many functions are provided by JavaScript rules environment that allow users to casually synchronize action and the words actions that we initiate now, but later for instead one such function is the set timeout function. They are called in real world example and asynchronous. Wait a minute. Can you go? I want to see it like that. It's not working like that. I thought of something. Is it okay? Can't know. Resolve. Resolve is not defined. What am I doing? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, like that. Yeah. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Yeah. Sorry. Uh. Ah. Ah, it hurt. Ah. 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 Oh. Sorry. Yo. How was that? Resolve is not defined. 55. Yo. Bro, you don't understand. You don't know what you're doing, so wait a minute. There are other real-world examples of asynchronous action loading script and modules. We'll cover them later in the chapter. Take a look at the function load script that loads a script with the given source. Okay, that's source. Oh, that's source. Script dot like that and like that. Document dot head dot append. It inserts into the document a new dynamically created tag with the given src. The browser automatically. Wait a minute. Okay, it's happening. What was I reading? I was this. Okay, with the given src, the browser automatically starts loading it and execute when you complete. The script is executed asynchronously. The browser automatically starts loading and executes when you complete. The script is executed. It starts loading now, but runs late tab. The function has already finished. If there is any code below, it doesn't work. Let me wire it up. I get it. Script download, script callback on event listener. Okay, it doesn't provide a way to track load completion. The script loads and eventually runs. That's all, but we'd like to know when it happens. To use new functions and variables from that script. Let's add a callback function as a second argument to load script that should execute when the script is loaded on load event and described. Like that. Chutta hat mein. Okay, sorry. It basically executes functions after the script is loaded. Now we want to call new functions from the script. We should write that in the callback. If we want to call new functions from that script, we should write them in the callback. The idea. That's the idea. The second argument is a function usually anonymous that runs after the create element on the source. So difficult. Sorry. That's called a callback based style of asynchronous programming. A function that does something asynchronous, you should provide a callback argument where we put the function to run after it's complete. Where we put the function to run after it's complete. What's wrong with resolve? Okay, wait a minute, still, now we come to this, promises. Wait a minute, promise function or something like that. Resolve pending, store it, pending, store it though. Sorry, but no sorry. Sorry, but no sorry. Yeah, and then we can console log it too. Not sure what's happening. I see what's happening. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Like that. Okay. Promise pending undefined. It's pending. Yeah, we've not resolved it yet. Resolve. Not settled. Promise is not settled. Wait a minute. 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 I don't know why am I putting this thing over here. I have no idea. Let me do it and figure it out. I mean that's to my do. Yes, resolve is not defined. Why? We'll see that. Oh. Okay, sorry. No, that's stupid. Oh. なんだよお前。The fulfilled. Sure. I did it. Did I do it? I should remove that. Message ball is removed. Again, I came back. Bitch. Why you came back? Bitch. That's how it works. It's back. Oh, I did it. It's like that. Sorry. Sorry. boys and girls, let's ask our teacher if we are right or wrong, what's going on. We'll ask that too. We ask that too. Oh, wait a minute, but like I did it, but still I have press off. Just like that. Just like that. You be like that. It's fine. Let me see that. Let me see that. What's wrong with you? Let's set timeout and like we have these. We have that. We have that. We have that too. Oh, we have that. Then dot event listener. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wait a minute. Like, I wanna do one thing. What if I take it out of it? Take it out. Take your. Oh. Damn, boy. Oh, what's that? What the hell's happening? Okay. Promise fulfilled, boy, dev boy. But not the notch. So if I do that. Promise. Still isn't undefined. Fulfilled. Resolve. Dev.circle.main ball. Again, one more. Fulfilled. Dev.circle. That was fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna read this stuff from there to, like, from here to here again. Imagine that you are a top singer and fans ask day and night for your upcoming song. To get some relief, you promise to send it to them when it's published. You give your fans a list. Then they can fill in their email addresses so that when the song becomes available or subscribed, parties instantly receives it. And even if oh my so that when the song becomes available or subscribe, party instantly receives it. And even if something goes very wrong, say a fire in the studio, so that you can't publish the song, they will still be notified. Everyone is happy because the people don't crowd you anymore, and the fans because they don't miss the song. This is a real life analogy for things we often have in programming. A producing code that does something and takes time. For instance, some code that loads the data over a network, that's a singer. Some code that loads the data over a network, that's singer. The consuming code that wants the result of the producing code once it's ready. Many functions may Many functions may need that result. These are the fans. A promise is a special JavaScript object that links the producing code and consuming code together. In terms of our analogy, this is the subscription list. The producing code takes whatever time it needs to produce the promised result, and the promise makes that result available to all of the subscribed code when it's ready. The producing code takes whatever time it needs to produce the promised result, and the promise makes that result available to all of subscribed code when it's ready. The analogy isn't terribly accurate because JavaScript promises are more complex than a simple subscription list. They the analogy is terribly accurate JavaScript because JavaScript promises are more complex than a simple subscription list. They have additional features and limitations, but it's fine to begin with. The constructor syntax for a promise object is promise object let promise new promise function resolve reject, like that. I do that. The function passed to new promise is called the executor. That's the executor. When new promise is created, the executor runs automatically. It contains the producing code which should eventually produce a result. Yeah, I get it. In terms of the analogy above, the executor is the singer. In terms of the analogy above, the executor is the singer. Its arguments resolve and reject are callbacks provided. Callbacks provided by JavaScript itself. Our code is only inside the executor. When the executor obtains the result, be it soon or late, it doesn't matter, it should call one of these callbacks. Resolve value if the job is finished successfully with the result value. If an error has occurred, error is the error object. So to summarize, the executor runs automatically and attempts to perform a job. Resolve value if the job is finished successfully with the result value. Reject error. If an error has occurred, error is the error object. So to summarize, the executor runs automatically and attempts to perform a job. The executor runs automatically and attempts to perform a job when it finished with the attempt. When it is finished with the attempt, it calls resolve. Yeah. Just zoned out. So to summarize, the executor runs automatically and attempts to perform a job. When it is finished with the attempt, it calls resolve. If it was successful or reject. If there was an error, the promise object returned by the new promise constructor has 3 internal properties. The promise object returned by the new promise constructor. The promise object returned by the new promise constructor has these internal properties. State initially pending. Then initially pending then changes to either fulfilled when resolve is called, or rejected when reject is called. State initially pending, then changes to either fulfilled when resolve is called, or rejected when reject is called. Okay, result initially undefined, then changes to value when resolve is called, or shut up initially 난다요. Oh, my oh no. Oh, ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。Sorry, I'm just a little annoying. ちょっと待ってください。What's wrong with you, boy? Pending. It's still pending? Shouldn't be. Chor mark Luthoi. How is it pending? If it's 0, then it's not pending. It's for man no kore janai. Kore da yo. What? It should be fulfilled. Did I make any changes? I don't know. Fulfilled. But if this thing goes over there, Majuto. Yeah, now it works. Wasn't that working? It's not the one. मैंने ना किसी का कर देना है कत्ल. मैंने कर देना है भाई. मैंने कर देना है बस. मुझे तो ये पता है. It's fulfilled over here, but if it goes inside that, it's not. 난다요. I don't know why I did that. Maybe it would do something. Please, sir. Pending still. Why am I returning it? I have no idea. You know, no. A while back it was working. Did I do something wrong? Did I? Oh. Okay. What if I do 2s? Yeah, it'll be ignored. Boy. It'll be ignored. Which one is ignored? This one is being ignored. Can it have like that? I thought I solved it, but no. I mean, it works though. Oh, it's for not this one row. Pending. Please. Ah, it takes a little time, I guess. Oh. That's pending and what? Okay. Nah. That's fulfilled. I think I opened it a little too early. That's why. That's why, Kana. That's fine. Yes. And if I open it right now, no, baby. No. No. Dame. Dame you. Dame this you. That is finished. Already so. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's continue reading. Where was I? What was I reading? Why? No. Yes. E. Okay. Result initially undefined, then changes value when resolved value is called or error rejected. So reject errors. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. State and then result. Okay. So the executor eventually moves promise to one of these states. So the executor eventually moves promise to one of these states. Initially pending state and then undefined. I saw that, and then if resolve, then fulfilled in value, and reject errors is rejected error. Later we'll see how fans can subscribe to these changes. Here's an example of a promise constructor and a simple executor function with producing code that takes time. Here's an example of promise constructor and a simple executor function with producing code that takes time via set timeout. Promise function resolve reject. Hey, what are you thinking about? Concentrate. Okay, resolve done like that. We can see two things by running the code above. The executor is called automatically and immediately by new promise. Okay, sorry. The executor is called automatically and immediately by new promise. The executor receives two arguments, resolve and reject. These functions are predefined by the JavaScript engine, so we don't need to create them. I was getting that error, but that's why. We should only call one of them when ready. After 1 second of processing, the executor calls resolve done to produce the result. This changes the state of promise object. The call of reject moves the promise object to reject a state. What? And now an example of executor rejecting the promise with an error. Yeah, what did I just read? I was reading that. Okay, promise object. Okay, that was an example of successful job completion fulfilled promise, and now an example of executor rejecting the promise with an error. Rejecto, that's reject, and then oopsie doopsie. The call to reject moves the promise object to reject a state. New promise executor state pending the result undefined reject error. A state rejected an error. Blah, 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 like that. Sorry. Now to summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time, and then to summarize, the executor should perform a job, usually something that takes time, and then call resolve or reject to change the state of the corresponding promise object. A promise that is either resolved and or rejected is called settled. It's called settled promise, as opposed to an initially pending promise. Okay, mama. There can be only a single result of or an error. The executor should only call the the executor should call only one resolve or one reject. Any state change is final. All further calls of resolve and reject are ignored. All further calls of the executor should call only one resolve or one reject. Any state change is final. All further calls of resolve and reject are ignored. I mean, resolve and blah, 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 like that, reject, and then again resolve. These are two being recorded. I did that already. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm just rereading stuff. Yeah, whatever. The idea is that the job done by the executor may have only one result or an error. Also, resolve, reject, expect only one argument on that, and will ignore additional arguments. Reject with error objects. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject with error object. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject. That can be done with any type of argument, just like resolve. That can be done with any type of argument, just like resolve. So kayo. In case something goes wrong, the executor should call reject. That can be done with any type of argument, just like resolve. But it is recommended to use error objects or objects that inherit from error. The reasoning for that will soon become apparent. Immediately calling resolve or reject. In practice, an executor usually in practice, an executor usually does something asynchronously and calls resolve and reject after some time, but it doesn't have to. We can also we also can call resolve or reject immediately like this. Let promise function, executor function, resolve, reject, and resolve like that. In practice, resolve after that. Resolve is performing a task first and then resolve. In practice, an executor usually does something asynchronously and calls resolve, reject after some time, but it doesn't have to. We can call resolve or reject immediately like that, not taking our time to do the job. Immediately gives the result. For instance, this might happen when we start to do a job, but then see that everything has already been completed and cached. I get it. I can connect. That's fine. We immediately have a resolve promise. The state and result are internal. The properties state and result of the promise object are internal. We can't directly access them. We can use the methods dot then dot cache dot finally for that. We can use. We can't directly access them. We can use the methods dot cache dot then dot cache dot finally for that. For that. They are described below. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the answer yet. Still, yeah, I know I'm weird, but I need to do a few more things. क्यों हाय okay. कोई मिल गया मेरा दिल गया क्या बताऊं यार मैं तो है word correct. You successfully converted a call back based function into a promise based. Arigatou gozaimasu. Why this code is you correctly identified where to place resolve callback logic, placing immediately after setting the word. This would fire before the animation finishes. Your logic placing inside the transitions event. Listen, it was there, so I just did trial and error. That's why I got it correct. This ensures that .then block only runs after the red circle has very expanded. The Japan React, what you just built a wrapper. In Japanese companies, you will often find old legacy code using callbacks that you just need to modernize without breaking the app. What you just did, wrapping old logic, set timeout event inside a new promise, is exactly how you promisify old libraries to make them work with modern React. Damn boy. Sorry. You have conquered promises. Now you need the syntax of 2026. Oh, I conquered it. Sorry. To go to chapter 11. Chup karna. Read the chapter is short like that. Yeah, my mentor talks too much. Show circle word like that. Current users promise chains. Wow. Required users async await. I want you to write a function, run animation that uses await. You should wait for your mission. Go to chapter, read the chapter, the task, rewrite your show circle users. बेड़ है मेरे से कराना ना तुम. I will see you, man. I will remember that. You're being a smart ass. I will remember that. Approach is correct. Solution is correct. Now, let's do a clean mental start of view. What's right and what can be improved and how to write. What can be improved and why this matters for future tag. Callbacks. Just removed it totally. You wrap the async behavior in a promise. I return a promise. Show circle. Wrap the behavior like that. I only. Sorry. This is a code requirement and yielded. Promise created resolve called from anonymous. Perfect. You nailed it. Go to async. Thinking control. क्या करे ये हाय भाई वो वहाँ पे था तो मैंने कर दिया था भाई वाह this is good prevent resolves correct time correct software animation I prefer this this is much more I go with the second one. How do I go like two give me two. Sorry, small improvement. Enough, you don't need to store the promise in a variable. Yeah, I know that. Instead of cleaner return promise, you can rewrite like that. I know that, I just did it. Just for my understanding, that's why apparently console unnecessary remove debug logs. Not wrong, just remove it in the final version. Optional handle multiple transitions even secret. Sometimes multiple properties can trigger transition to a slightly safer pattern. Not requiring now. Transition cough clean up final version and thought improved. ज़्यादा बोल रहा है ये बंदा. Callback exposure sync promise solution choose. You wrapped it. Connects the future tags. Promise you waiting. Animation star as well. Animations inside use effect. Waiting for DOM effects. Clean async BI. भाई एक ही है इतनी पढ़ाई कर. तो मत को fine. Okay, we did it. Let's look at the open the solution in the sandbox. Again, I'm gonna have to do that again, boy. Go list all that criteria and removed and all that. You did like that, which is what I did. Resolve over here, solve over there. You used arrow function and I use like a normal one. Simple, much beautiful. Okay, what's this? D20. Exclude all these. We'll just have it. Promise easy copied. Introduction. Took some time. Oh, it's fine. Gonna let's do a little bit of 11.3. Last one is this one. Yeah. Oh, finally. What's that? inode index.html. Ah! Can I do it like that? And 3. Yo, I want the third one. What about tab? Tab does like that. Ah, too bad. I have to do it like that. Chin.ts. Ah. That's bad. That's bad. Ah. I cannot stop myself. Promised email. Okay. Let me see how long is that. Oh god dang. Took me 2 hours. Oh, one question, fine. Fine. Understandable. I get it. Totally understandable. My legs hurt. I'll be back. sorry, that's bad. I haven't done that. That's also bad. So I must. Yeah, what up? What up? Lord damn. What up? Lord damn. Roll the card. As long as you have respect in your body, it's fine. Joking. Yeah. Yeah, I need some money though. No, money to me. It's fine. It's fine. Be just happy with what I've got. Well, boy, what up, boy? My lord. Zetai. 見逃してはいけないけど。Let's do some dev anki. Oh, chill tomate. ASMR. Make a temporary array, then you swap it like that. Create a temporary array and immediately restructure it inside it in swapped order. Zafekini. 分割代入します。That's good. That's okay. Good try. Assignment operator and that. After the variable to provide any format. Hence, 名の後に使って代用してします。Actually, I need to change it to only. I think doing 15 cards is that's a lot. I made it 5 for everything. 50 and then we change it to dev preset only ma 5 start What you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? どこにあるの? So 99999使って Okay, it's fine. fine. Yeah, that's fine. Object that entries object と分割代入を組み合わせるメリットは何ですか？なんつかわかんないよ。In a loop you can key and value pairs looping over key and value pairs easily like that. Object のキーと対応ループ内で直接変数として取り合う。だからそういうことです。いりこのネストされた構造から抽出する方法。Values from nested objects. Extract values from nested objects. I mean, mirror the structure. Yeah, that's what I meant. Mirror the structure of the right side of on the left side of the assignment. 左辺のパターンを上辺の構造と同じように記述します。いいよ。オブジェクトのプロパーティを別の名前の変数に代入する方法。How do you assign an object property to a variable with a different name? Assign an object property to a variable with a different name. 別の名前の変数に代入する方法はBut you use like dot and that. The property and then like that's the property name and then property name kind of like that and dot like that. With and then that. Use the property name dot target variable. Property 名変数名の形式で記述します。まあいい。関数の引数に分割代入を使用している場合、引数2回を使用している場合、引数なしで呼び出すとどうなりますか？ What happens if we call a function with a destructured parameter without passing any argument? Without passing an argument? No. どうなりますでしょうか？It causes an error problem.エラーが発生します。これを防ぐには引数全体のデフォルトとして指定します。It causes an error to prevent this assign an empty object. The default value for the whole object. そうだよ。オブジェクトの分割代入でレスペタンits pattern dot dot dots を使うとどうなりますか？ What happens when you use the rest pattern in object destructuring? All the rest of the properties are being stored inside the rest. remaining properties are copied into a new object や指定したプロパティ以外の残りのプロパティが新しいオブジェクトにコピーされます。JavaScript の分割代に Destructuring Assignment は何すか What is Destructuring Assignment in JavaScript? Well, like that, a special syntax that allows us to unpack arrays or objects into a bunch of variables. A special syntax that allows us to unpack arrays or objects into a bunch of variables. 配列やオブジェクトを分割して、分割かな、いや分割、分割、はい。オブジェクト、配列やオブジェクトを分割して個別の変数に展開して代入できるようにする特別な構文です。展開。配列の残りの要素をすべて特集する方法。How do you gather all remaining elements of an array during destructuring? Go to REST pattern. 別のドットを使用した残余引数REST pattern の最後の変数につけます。Use the REST pattern before the last variable name. Before the last variable name, like that, boy. What up, boy? まあ、ちょっと待ってください。スマートな関数の引数。スマートな関数の引数パラメータとしての分割代入の利点は What are the advantages of using destructuring for function parameters? I don't know. When there are many parameters, you don't need to remember their order, and default values become easier to manage. Okay. 多数の引数がある場合、順番を覚える必要がなく、規定値も扱いやすくなります。JavaScript における2つの最もよく使われるデータ構造は何ですか What are the two most used data structures in JavaScript おける2つの最もよく使われるデータ構造は何ですかオブジェクトと配列です。オブジェクトの配列。Maria. What's up? Where are you from, bro? I'm from India. 分割代入で配列の要素が足りない場合、変数には何を代入されますか What is assigned to variables if the array is shorter than the variable list? अब आ रहा है भूख लग रही है मुझे That's very spicy. Oh, sorry. I'm from Nagaland. 分割代入で配列の要素が足りない場合、変数には何が代入されますか What is assigned to variable if the array is shorter than the variable? Undefined? 当たり前ないですか。undefined が代入されます。undefined っすね。配列の分割代入の基本的な列を示してください。例を、basic example of added destructuring. Like that. Like that. Let first name, surname, John Smith. これによって first name, John, surname, Smith となります。オブジェクトの分割代入の基本的な書き方は何ですか？ What is the basic syntax of object destructuring? プルプル。いや、めっちゃ音がするよね。Like that. Let's hide up with like that. Use curly braces on the left side with the property names you want to extract.さあ、辺の中か中がない中かな。括弧、波を使用して取り出したいプロパーティ名を記述します。Once again、分割代入の右辺には配列以外に何を使用できますか？ What can be used on the right side of destructuring assignment besides alley? 文字列やセットなどすべての反復可能なオブジェクトイタレーブルを使用できます。分割代入は元の配列を変更破壊しますか？元の配列を破壊しますか？いや。Does destructuring assignment modify or mutate? No, it is not destructive. It just copies items into variables without modifying the original array. It just copies items into variables without modifying the original array. いえ、破壊的ではありません。要素を変数にコピーするだけで元の配列は変わりません。配列の分割代入で特定の要素をスキップ無視する方法。How can you skip unwanted elements in added destructuring? Yo, can I get something? How many things should I eat, man? Dot.余分なカンマを使用することで要素を飛ばすことができますよ。配列の分割代入で特定の要素をスキップするにはどうすればよいですか？ Elements and destructuring. Wasn't that the same question? Isn't it? 配列の分割代入で特定の要素をスキップ するにはどうするや良いですか。また余分な関門を使います。いやOh, that's the same thing. まあいい。すでに宣言かな。宣言された変数にオブジェクト分割代入を再の注意点は What is the gotcha? What is the gotcha when using object destructuring without a let? そういうかな。Wrap the entire expression in parentheses. Otherwise, Namikako is treated as a code block. But नहीं खाया जा रहा भाई मुझे. फिक्र रहता ही हूँ. Namikako is kako में हितयोग आ रही मसे. So she not go. Wow. Koda product में ना सारे नास. I don't know. 配列や分割やオブジェクトを分解して個別な変数に展開して代入できるようにする個別な構文です。関数のいくつの分割代入を使用している場合、適正なしで呼び出ずどうなりますか。Passing argument. It causes an error to prevent this assign an empty object as the default values for the whole parameter object. エラーが発生します。これを防ぐには引数全体のフォルトをした配列の残りの要素をすべて同様方法はUse a rest pattern before the last variable に3つのドットを使用して残余引数 rest pattern を最後の変数につけます。スマートな関数の引数パラメータとしての分割代入の利点は What is the advantage of using destructuring for function parameters? 多数の引数がある場合、順番を覚える必要がなく、期待値も扱いやすくなります。When there are many parameters, you don't need to remember the order and default values become easier to manage. JavaScript における2つの最もよく使われるデータ構造は何すか。構造ストラクチャーです。オブジェクト配列オブジェクトと配列の分割代入の基本的な配列を示してください。Provide a basic syntax of array destructuring like that. Let first name, surname, John. これによって John これによって first name, John, surname, Smith となります。分割代入は元の配列を変更破壊しますか Does destructuring assignment modify mutate the original array? いや分割代入は破壊的ではありません。要素変数に変更 コピーするだけで元の配列は変わりません。No, it is not destructured. It just copies items into variables without modifying the condition 1. 分割代入の左辺には配列以外のに何を使用できますか？ What can be used on the right side of a destructuring assignment besides arrays? I forgot to do that. What can be used on the right side of a destructuring assignment besides arrays? 文字列 anything that's iterable. セット文字列やセットなどすべての反復可能なオブジェクトは iterable に使用できます。It works with any iterable such as string or sat. Let ABC オブジェクトも分割代入の基本的な書き方は What is the basic syntax for object destructuring? 左辺に中括弧波括弧を使用した取り出したいプロパーティ名を記述します。Use curly braces. On the left side with the property names you want to extract. Let title with title menu with 100. 配列の分割代入で特等の要素をスキップするにはどうすりゃいいんすか？どうすりゃ良いんすか？ How can you skip element in array destructuring? जो ऐसा कर दो ऐसा बोल दो है skip मैं skip करना चाहता हूँ तुझे カンマ余分なカンマを使用した余分なカンマを使います。まあ fine by using an extra comma. Let first name that title Julius Caesar かな Caesar Caesar consul 2番目を無視すでに宣言された変数にオブジェクトを分割代入を行う際の注意点は What is the gotcha when using object destructuring with a let const keyword? 丸括弧式全体を丸括弧で書く必要があります。そうしないと波括弧がコードブロックとみなされます。rather than entire expression in parentheses. Otherwise, 波括弧 how do you say like curly braces? Yeah, is treated as a code block. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the real thing. Boy, you're stupid. यार ये है ना मैंने खाना है ना मैनू मारवानी है तेरी माँ का रात कर दे यकीन तू ही मेरी दुनिया जान दे तेरे बिना कोई ना तेरे बिना रॉयल मंडिया मिर्ची लगी तो तू क्या करे, मुझे मिर्ची लगी तो तू क्या करे। मुझे लग गई है बट मिर्ची लग गई है भाई, बहुत मिर्ची लगी है भैया। चलो 1.5 मिनट का एक सेक्सी टाइमर लगाते हैं और खेल शुरू करते हैं। कंप्यूटर महाशय 1.5 मिनट का टाइमर स्टार्ट कीजिए। कंप्यूटर महाशय स्टॉप कीजिए, एक और बार खेलते हैं गेम। कंप्यूटर महाशय एक और बार। लड़की घुमा रहा था। हर लश्ती में जाना था, भेल पूरी खाना था। मैं क्या करूं, सॉरी। सॉरी, मुर्गी आती है मुझे, मुर्गी।
金は一切いただけません。
मेरा थोबड़ा है ना ओवल क्या होता है वाकन्नेयो मेन काम जो करने के लिए खोला था उसको तो बंद कर दिया मैंने बताऊँ नहीं क्यों ये तो पागल हो रहा है okay we'll start boys yeah no girls girls don't come on my stream not in boys I know who comes so let's read this okay so almost there oh that's too much boy that's too much Janaiska Siska promise reserve like promise I mean from here if I start returning promises load script tangible yeah not that much I can do it yeah okay never you say that you must think what am I doing? We should win all my it's okay, it's fine. Everything is fine, looks fine. Everything looks fine. Fine boy. What up boy? Sorry. なんで真ん中にいないなんでだよなんでだろう Sorry I don't know what version Okay, it's fine. なんでだろうね。はい、Okay, promise chaining. Let's return the problem mentioned in the chapter. Let's return to the problem mentioned in the chapter. Introduction, callbacks. We have a sequence of asynchronous tasks to be performed one after another. For instance, loading script. How can we code it? well, promises provide a couple of recipes to do that. In this chapter, promises provide a couple of recipes to do that. In this chapter, we cover promise chaining. It looks like this. Wait a minute. Locked. Are you logged in? Am I goosebumps? मैं तो दर्द देने जा रहा था, दिखा रहा था. Can't like that. Oh. Okay. Promises provide a couple of recipes to do that. In this chapter, we cover promise chaining. Look at it. New promise function resolve. Reject. Set timeout. Resolve one like that. Dot. Then. Oh yeah. Function, then function result, function result, and alert result 1, return result by 2, like that. 2 already here, 2 by 2, that's 4, like that. The idea is that the result is passed through the chain and through the chain of .that handlers. Wow. So funny. Resolve. Rejects. Set timeout. Yeah, one like that, and then 1,000 seconds, milliseconds. Then थोड़ी इसका function result. Having fun with it. We get is the result over here, which is that way we can console log it, the result, which is 1 now, which is 1 here, which is 1 here, and then we are returning it with result multiplied by 2. Now that's called, now we are chaining. After chaining, and we call it result as well. The thing that we received, we'll console log it. Okay, and which is result. Here it will be 2, and then we modify it. Modify the value that we received from the previous thing. Becomes 4. One more chain. Function result. Let's console log it. Result. Sorry, I'm a little. Yeah, I'm a little that. No. Yes, a little like that, and then more. promise chaining. The idea is that the result is passing. Result is passed. This is big passed through the chain. Don't you get sad, depressed, Yosh? Don't ask about that. Why do you ask? Come on. What's the meaning of that? CM 3 km. Come on. Centimeter 3 kilometer. What's that name? Annoying. Yo. Come on. Here the flow is the initial promise resolves 1 second, then the then handler. Like initial promise resolves in 1 second. Okay, resolves in 1 second, and the value is 1. What you call that? Value result with the initial promise resolves in 1 second. Then the dot handler is called. Which in turn creates a new promise. Resolves with 2 values. Resolve with 2 value. Okay, which in turns creates a new promise. Resolved with 2 value. The next then gets the result of the previous one, processes it, doubles it, and passes it down to the next handler, and so on. As the result is passed along the chain of handlers, we can see a sequence of alert call 124 144 15 911. That's my number. As the result is passed along the chain of handlers, we can see a sequence of alert calls 1 to 4. New promise 1, then return 2, then 4, then boom. The whole thing works because every call to a dot then returns a new promise. It's returning a new promise. Every call dot then handler. The whole thing works because every call to a dot then returns a new promise, so that we can call the next dot then on it. So that we can call the next dot then on it. When a handler returns a value, it becomes the result of that promise. Okay. When a handler returns a value, it becomes the result of that promise. So the next dot then is called with it. A classic newbie error. Technically, we can also add many dot then to a single promise. This is not chaining. For example, okay, let promise dot then. Boy, this is not called chaining. Why, shut up. This is not chaining. Yeah. I know that much I know. Boom. I'm not that newbie. In hypothetical situation, you return me to Japan, then what will you do after that? I will do it. I will do it. Don't ask what, but I will do it. What we did here is just adding several. Okay, if I will not go to Japan, I will go to Korea. What we did here is just adding several handlers to one promise. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. What we did here is just adding several handlers to one promise. they don't pass the result to each other. Instead, they process it independently. Here's the picture. Compare it with the chaining above. Compare it with the chaining above. New promise result 1, then like that. But here it's like new promise, then like, okay, new promise, blah, 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 like that. Okay, all dot then on the same promise gets the same. You are like Thorfinn. Thorfinn, yes. All dot then on the same promise get the same result. The result of that promise. So in the code above, all alert show the same one. Hi. All dot then on the same promise get the same result. The result of that promise. So in the code above, all alert show the same value. Same one. I mean, in practice, we rarely need multiple handlers for one promise. Chaining is used much more often. Returning promises. Where you from? Holy Japan glaze. Where you from, kid? Let me guess. Delhi. UP. Damn, boy. UP. You have the cleanest city in UP, right? Cleanest city in India. Indore. Oh, that's in Madhya Pradesh. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. UP से है भाई तू. Cha. Returning promises. A handler used in .dan. नहीं पापा गेलू. वो तो बिहार हो गया ना. जबर गया जोड़ी. A handler used in .then handler may create and return a promise. A handler by returning promises. A handler used in .that handler may create and return a promise. In that case, further handlers wait until it settles and then gets its result. What? A handler used in .then. There's another handler with one more handler. Isn't .then and a handler may create and return. Wait a minute. Promise. Can I miss you? Can I promise you? Methods. These are methods. Handler. So that's a handler, boy. Ain't that? I am so stuck in life currently. Like I make goals, I don't achieve it. I say कल करूँगा and cycle repeats. कल करना तो फिर try यार. Let it repeat. You are already stuck in that question that you just asked me a while back. A while ago. Consuming functions. Oh, main manna. Which will receive result error. Consuming functions registers new methods. Why you are 16? Don't worry about it. You make me jealous. इतना समझदार 16 की उम्र में क्या करने को है भाई तू? पागल तो नहीं है? पागल तो नहीं है? 16 का है बस तू. समझ रहा है ना? ठंडा पड़ नफरत हो कर भाई कर 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 मजाक कर रहा हूँ मैं तो मजाक a handler used in dot then handler may create and return a promise may create and return a promise used in a handler used in dot then handler may create and return a promise in that case further handlers wait until it settles in that case further handlers wait until it settles and then get its result 16 की उम्र में मुझे इंग्लिश तो दूर की बात है भाई कुछ नहीं आता था अंग्रेजी बोलता है तो इंग्लिश मीडियम में जाता है मतलब कोई बात नहीं भाई हम गरीब हैं in that case further handler wait until it settles भाई मैं क्यों पढ़ रहा हूँ इसको बार बार भाई in that case further handler wait until it settles and then gets its result. For instance my new promise function resolve reject set timeout run that dot and then here what we are doing is returning a promise handler that's a handler that's also a handler isn't that Ecuador नहीं Ecuador okay भाई बेकार इंसान है भाई तू cringe executor I don't know all my cousins are settled one of them even works in Morgan Stanley that causing started that causing started grind that cousin that cousin started grinding from like the 8th grade he has cracked multiple Olympiad and मैंने एक भी नहीं अरे भाई ठीक है भाई ओलंपियाड होता क्या है भाई देख ले 25 का हो चुका हूँ मुझे ये तक नहीं पता तू क्यों चिंता ले रहा है भाई ओलंपियाड prestigious national and international competitive tests such as NSO IM are designed to evaluate students अरे यार कौन करता है भाई ये he is IB by the way what's a IB IB he's IB what's IB you tell me boy new promise investment bank अरे इतना सब कुछ बैंकर मैंने दो भैया बैंक में हैं बैंक मैनेजर ये तुम्हें क्या है भाई उसमें क्या है भाई तो क्या है उसमें क्या ही है मज़ा थोड़ी ना आता है Bruh, those guys are in 26 RPA तो क्या है भाई तो क्या है 26 RPA nothing that's like nothing boy dot function result console dot result उसमें क्या ही है उसमें क्या ही हो जाता है oh it should be this one boy You would not believe your eyes. I could not believe 10 million okay. Oh. चलो गून नीनी का स्कूल जाना है, एडमिट कार्ड लेनी मुझे। क्या बोलता है भाई? चल गून करेगा गून करेगा। नो gooning. What happened? Log is not defined. Nanda Correa. Believe your eyes. I could not believe. Good night. भाई कितने टाइपो करता है भाई? तेरी लैंग्वेज तो समझ में भी नहीं आती मुझे। Could not believe my eyes. So many on fireflies. FSO. Google. I wanted to. Boy. I just wanted to. Okay. That'll do it. Good nini. Goo. क्या टाइम क्या हो गया अभी? It's 12:48. We return it. It's gonna return 1. Bro, learning is so boring, man. पता नहीं क्या गंदे की चीज़ें बात करनी पड़ती है। अब कल से पता नहीं क्या ही कर रहा हूँ मैं। रिजेक्ट दिस होना है। ये पूरे होते हैं ना। डेटा स्ट्रक्चर से मैं एल्गोरिथम स्टार्ट करूँगा थोड़ी देर बाद में मार्च में स्टार्ट करूँगा मैं। I will start that in March. But till then, for a few days, I will do something else. Return new promise, result, reject, my resolve, reject, set resolve like that. Okay, then we do a dot then. Okay. Function dot result. Again we do console.log. Light up the world as I fell asleep. Not learning from any YT video. Nope. Learning from text. Why would I learn from a YT video? Yeah. New promise. Reject तो इसने a set to time out. Resolve. A result multiplied by 2 with your 2. Yes, and then it'll be like 1000 minutes, seconds, I mean milliseconds. पागल है क्या? Dot then, like furthermore, Force yo. Let's do that. 1 2 4 1 3 4. Okay. Yeah, fine. Here the first dot then shows 1 and returns new promise in the line. Okay, dot I mean star 1. Okay, returns this, shows the result, and then shows 1 and returns new promise in the line. After 1 second it resolves. After 1 second it resolves the result, and the result, okay, the result, the argument of resolve here, it's result dot result multiplied by 2 is passed on to the handler of the second then. So this thing goes boom, pss, pum, like that. Oh yeah, this becomes the result for this. Should I like that? Okay. Resolves, and the result, the argument of resolve here, it's result multiplied by 2 is passed on to the handler of the second then. That handler is deja vu. That handler is in the line 2. Okay, it shows 2 and does the same thing, so the output is the same as in the previous example. Yeah, 1 2 4, but now with 1 second delay between between alert calls. Returning promises allows us to build chain of asynchronous actions. Returning promises allows us to build a chain of asynchronous actions. Any plan for DSA? Yeah, I will do DSA. I will start it in March. Like, yeah. Of course, DSA is must. But not now. After 1 month. Like, it's 6th of Feb. Yeah, let me fab for some more time and then and then I will fab with the essay. My example load script. Why do I like to type out the titles? Let's use this feature with a promisified. Let's use this feature with promisified load script defined in the previous chapter to load a script 1 by 1 in sequence. So load scripto. Sorry. गंदे इंसान थंबनेल में जैकेट है एंड रियल में ट्रैक सूट. Baited. What was I doing? Yeah. What did I mean? Load script like that. आप करो स्टडी, मैं भी पढ़ लेता हूँ. हाँ कर ले भाई, कर तेरी स्टडी में कर दूँगा. नहीं है कर तो भी पढ़ ले. आज सब पढ़ते हैं अपन. सोर्स बाय से क्या मतलब है? मैंने सोचा इधर ऑन करके पढ़ेगा. भाई निकल अब. थोड़ी देर में आऊँगा, बताना. जा रहा है तो बताना. ना एसक्यूएल का लेक्चर है. ओके ठीक है भाई, जा पढ़. तू भी पढ़ ले. हाँ डॉक्यूमेंट तो डॉट हेड अपेंड. What an asshole you are. I mean, me telling that to myself. And आप हकले शाहरुख खान की तरह हंसोगे तो जा भाई, तू जा, तू भाई जा. तेरी फिर से चालू होगी भाई. माफ कर मुझे. ओके भाई. या भाई. Let's use this feature with promisified load script defined in previous chapter to load script one by one in sequence. Hi, questione Kalu dot promise chaining slash one dot JSSO socio dottoどういうこと? Then dot then that's function script return load script to okay load script and okay source that's the source like that. Script 1 is added, then that. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Here I've got no resolve over here. Boy, you are dumb. Boy, you are dumb. You'd not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. What they did all the night. Teardrops everywhere. The scoreboard is just hanging by a thread. I like to make myself believe which planet Earth turned slowly. I get it. Coded in no kana. Correct iyo. Ite koto da. So you stop talking. अरे बारे टूट गया ना भाई. तेरा टंग टूट गया ना. ओह, यहाँ पे पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है. कुछ तो हो रहा है. मैं कर दूंगा सब कुछ ठीक. तुम चिंता मत करो. तुम्हारा पापा हूँ मैं. चिंता बिल्कुल मत करो. That's called to disco ball is hanging by a thread. That function that we got this script. We got that script. Boom, boy, we got that script. Yeah, bro. Hello. Sorry. Hello. Sorry. Return a SEO. जो तो मतलब hello. Disco ball is just hanging by a thread. Chaining 1. Okay. Now chaining 2. Boy. It broke. Okay, return dot script これですよ。これですよ。これですよ。これですよ。3. But that ain't working. なんてこった。なんてこった。They can be made a bit shorter using arrow functions. なんてこった。Script. Oh, I think it should be on load. So that's not a problem. That ain't a problem. That ain't a problem, boy. Like that. Source script तो सबकी अलग ही ना, सबका मालिक एक है. Use declared insert to show that they indeed loaded. This can mean a bit shorter. Promising lava. なんてこった。どういうことですか。なんじゃこれ。なんじゃこれ。Return. Isn't it the same script, okay? Right. That's the script, okay? Different. Kana. What am I looking for? Bad manners. Wait a minute. Let me read that. I'll be back. 1 more minute. बच गया भाई साहब, बना दिया ऐसे फूकना फूकना बना दिया, फूकना फकूनी फकूनिया। What's up कालिया? सब कालू, सब कालू डोन, जब तक कालू डोन है। Five 393 5393 9390 9999 3949 7 65231 474 321 1254 56789 10 11 12 354 97 37271 5698 67 67 56789 25349 12 564 535353 6969 67. Okay. I'm almost there. No question, no question. No questions are allowed. Oh, जोरदार भाई. Smile. Look at that smile. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry. अंदर का जानवर निकल जाता है कभी कभी. But it's fun, boy. Ah. मैं आ गया. थोड़ा सा उठ. Sorry. क्या मतलब है यार? कोई आता नहीं किसका. Okay. I don't know what the hell this code is doing. Then it says I can do this, so I'll be like, okay, do that, cause I don't care. And this guy be like, you're gonna do it though. ma. There is nothing. That's script. That's why, boy. Oh, that's 3 SEO. Sorry. I know. Let's use this feature with the promise-ified load script defined in the previous chapter. And share. What's happening with the other three? Am I doing something wrong? I have no idea. Script dot. Oh, isn't that? Oh, I think I know. On load. Should you go like that? You aren't giving any scripts, so shut the fuck up. Sorry. Okay. Let's use this feature with the promise-ified load script defined in the previous chapter to load script one by one in sequence. It'll make sense. To load script one by one in sequence. This code can be made a bit shorter with arrow functions. Oh yeah, you can do that. Who cares? Okay, it's fine. Here each load script call returns a promise. Here each load script call returns a promise. Oh yeah, returning a promise. Resolve is a promise. What like yeah. Here each load script call returns a promise, and the next dot then कहाँ है मैं यार मैं पागल हूँ क्या पता है क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं अरे मैं गलत कर रहा हूँ ना मैं गलत कर रहा हूँ तभी नहीं चल रहा यार We should return a promise. Boy, what? That's why. Yeah. That's why, like, I'm not returning a promise. God damn, that's why it's wrong working, I guess. I'll just use an arrow function. I'll just use it. Like that. Dun. Thumbs up. Taste the thunder. Thumbs up. Taste the thunder. Thunder, but it still doesn't work. अच्छा तो बनते हैं. Sorry. भाई गोबर खाया है क्या आज? क्या ही खा गया है let's script तो document करिए तो script.src on load script. That's it. What's happening with there? What here? I don't know. Sorry. I know it. I should do that. I don't care, you know. I think I should read more and then it will make sense. Like it did now. I will use a normal one, okay. Stop being a smart ass. Stop being an ass, I mean. Mare. Yeah, just read it, okay. Here, each load script call returns a promise. I'm returning that. And the next dot then runs when it resolves. When it resolves, it runs like that. And then it initiates the loading of the next script. So it initiates the loading of the next script. So script are loaded one after another. 1, 2, 3. That ain't happening here. कालू फोल्डर में कुछ नहीं है ना अपने यहाँ तो हम तो भाई ऐसे कर लेते हैं एक काम करता हूँ मैं 3 बना लेता हूँ वैसे 1 2 3 okay let's you know what I thought बनाने चला जाता काम तो मेरे पास है नहीं ना चल ठीक है मैं ये कर लेता हूँ ना खुद से बातें कर रहा हूँ अभी anything console.log When sorry, I don't know, man, if it's gonna do something or not. Was I ईट कर रहा था मैं तो देख रहा था भाई, ठीक है बट नहीं, अभी करना पड़ेगा ना, तो क्या ही करूँ अभी मैं तो. इट्स फाइन. फिर से खुद से बातें कर रहा है क्या भाई, आदमी है पजामा. चल हट जा भाई, हट जा, गुस्सा आ गया अभी. Still doesn't work. Hello. My hello is different. Yeah. It ain't working. Congratulations. Yeah, you're useless. I'm useless. Yeah. Me. पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं. Just read more. Read more from here. Okay. Here, each load script call returns a promise, and the next dot then runs when it resolves. Then it initiates the loading of the next script. So, scripts are loaded one after another. Then it initiates loading of the next script. So, scripts are loaded one after another. We can add more asynchronous actions to the chain. Please note that the code is still flat. It grows down, not to the right. There are no signs of the pyramid of two. So technically, I mean, yeah, it's flat for me too. यहाँ पर मैं कर रहा था ना, मैंने कुछ ऐसा, मैं जादू किया था ना, मैंने जादू किया था. जादू. चुप कर कुत्ते, चुप कर. और नए वाला स्क्रिप्ट ऐड तो होता है ना. Oh. Do that, okay. Promises when that pending. अरे भैया जो फिर से कर लेता हूँ मैं, पेंडिंग में रहने दो. तुम्हारा कुछ नहीं होने वाला भाई, हट रहा है. पता नहीं क्या ही है. हेलो, उसी को हटा दिया. या पता नहीं क्या ही कर रहा हूँ भाई. Oh, I see that. Promise. It's still pending. Oh. Sorry. 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 इसको दोबारा कर लेता हूँ. अरे हट रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्या ही है. चुप कर. यार एक तो है ना, तू ये तो फिनिश कर रहा नहीं है भाई. 2 लाइन पढ़ता है फिर से पता नहीं क्या करने लग जाता है. Here, each loop script call returns a promise, and the next dot that runs when it resolves. Here, each loop script call returns a promise, and the next dot then runs when it resolves. Then it initiates the loading of the next script. So, scripts are loaded one after another. Scripts are loaded one after another, and we'll do the same. Okay, we'll also become smart ass. Oh, it's still not smart ass. Sorry. Why are you like this? Again, you are doing the same thing. Stop it. We can add more asynchronous actions to the chain. Please note that the code is straight flat. It grows down, not to the right. There are no signs of pyramid of 2. Technically, we could add dot then directly to each load script like this. We could add dot then directly to the like this. Yeah, I know that. I did that. Like this. This code does the same, loads 3 scripts in sequence, but it grows to the right. So we have the same problem as with callbacks. People who start to use promises sometimes don't know about chaining, so they write it this way. Generally, chaining is preferred. भाई मैंने तो ऐसा भाई मेरा तो नहीं हो रहा था फिर भी like is it going to the right? And why it stays like that? It's not that big. This code does the same thing, loads 3 scripts in sequence, but it grows to the right. So we have the same problem as with callbacks. People who start to use promises sometimes don't know about chaining, so they write it in this way. Like that. Is that like generally chaining is preferred. Okay. Sometimes it's okay to write dot then directly because the nested function has access to the outer scope. Sometimes it's okay to write dot then directly because the nested function has access to the outer scope. In the example above, the most nested callback has access to all variables: script 1, script 2, script 3, script 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but that's an exception rather than a rule. The neighbors, okay, to be precise, is that an English word? Then ables, that's it. To be precise, a handler may return not exactly a promise, but so-called the then able object, an arbitrary object that has a method dot then it will be treated the same way as a promise. To be precise, a handler may return not exactly a promise. A handler may return not exactly a promise, but a so-called then able object, an arbitrary object that has a method dot then it will be treated the same way as a promise. The idea is that third-party libraries may implement promise compatible. Third-party libraries may implement promise compatible objects on their own. The idea is that third-party libraries may implement promise compatible. Yeah. Ah. The idea is that third-party libraries may implement promise compatible objects of their own. They can have an extended set of methods but also be compatible with native promises because they implement all that. The idea is that third-party libraries may implement promise compatible objects on their own. They can have an extended set of methods but also be compatible with native promises. Because they implement all that. Hey? To be precise, a handler may return not exactly a promise but a so-called then able object, an arbitrary object that has a method dot then. It will be treated the same way as a promise. The idea is that a third-party libraries may implement promise compatible. The idea is that third-party libraries may implement promise compatible objects of their own. Promise compatible objects of their own. They can have an extended set of methods, but also be compatible with native promises because they implement the then. Here's an example of the enable object class, the enable constructor num this num sakiraki boom boom function native code 2. What's it like 2 bro, this is the first time this thing doesn't work. What should I do with it? Just ignore it. Nobody uses that. Yeah, I will come back, I will come back to that thing. Fetch and summary. That's over now. The labels. The labels. यार भाई तू क्या ही है? मैंने ये से नहीं कर दिया. Isn't that annoying? I'm annoying. Yeah, little one double. Yeah. Class. The enables. Yeah. Constructor num yum है हम, and this is num is num. Okay. Nante kutta. Constructor num. This is not num, is num. Then that is another one. Resolve. Constructor. Function native code. Sorry. Sorry. I already know that, so. Result num. Boom. You got that. You got that, boy. POMIs. I don't know that. New promise object. Resolve is 1. Here the then dot result is 1, goes there. What happens with the result? This dot num is num, result is num, right? Result is num, huh? So now way to resolve with this dot number after 1 second. अंदर का कुत्ता अजगड़िए पा सा अंदर का कुत्ता अजगड़िए ना रखेगा कौन हिसाब. Shows after 1,000 minutes, milliseconds. Urda Punjab. मजा नहीं आया, बस कर देता हूँ इसको मैं. 20 आ गया भाई हमारे यहाँ तो ऐसा ही होता है. हमारे यहाँ तो ऐसा ही होता है. मैं तो अभी ये दिखाऊंगा, ऐसे बोल दिया उसने. हट पे ऐसा नहीं करना. सॉरी. constructor नाम, constructor नाम. Result goes there. Result here is 10. 10 goes here. From here, boom. That happens. Set 2. This is the constructor. Done. 20. 10 by 20. 10 by 2. 22. 20. JavaScript checks the object returned by the then dot then handler in line dot. JavaScript checks the object returned by dot then handler in line. Okay. If it has a callable method name, then if it has a callable method name, then it calls that method providing native functions resolve and reject as arguments, similar to an executor. JavaScript checks the object returned by dot then handler in line that if it has a callable method callable method name, then okay. JavaScript checks the object returned by dot then handler in line stop if it has a callable method name, then if it has a callable method name, then it calls that method providing native functions resolve reject as arguments, similar to an executor, and waits until one of them is called. In the example above, resolve 2 is called after 1 second. Okay. Then the result is passed further down the chain. This feature allows us to integrate custom objects with promise chains without having to inherit promise. The feature allows us to integrate custom objects. The feature allows us to integrate custom objects with promise chains. This feature allows us to integrate custom objects with promise chains without having to inherit from promise. This feature allows us to integrate custom objects with promise chains without having to inherit from promise. This feature allows us to integrate custom object with promise chains without having to inherit from promise. Bigger example fetch. Shorter example. Shorter was this long. Bigger. How big is this? Well, that's that much only. From here. Oh my god. That's very long. Promise then versus catch. Yeah, I'll do the question tomorrow. Yeah, because I like to waste my time, and till I will read it. Of course, I'm gonna use my fingers too. Fingers. I'm gonna use them. Chain. Fat it up. Fetch, Amen. That was a man. Chain. Side profile is bad. Yeah, whole profile is bad. Everything is bad. Look ugly. ऐसे बच्चों की तरह होता तो मैं हेलो हाय हाय ऐसे भी होता है मेरा बड़े होते हैं तो बाल आते हैं हेलो अरे हेलो हाय हाय टकला क्या होगा भाई तेरा Oh. Anija, Nanja, Monja, Nani Monja. In front-end programming, promises are often used for network requests. So let's see an extended example of that. We'll use the fetch method to load the information about the user from the remote server. It has a lot of optional parameters covered in separate layers. Chapter. Sorry. Oh, there's a list of forbidden HTTP headers. Extra chapter. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Sending this response properties. Okay, true. If status is 200 to 299. 99. Oh wow. Oh damn. More than normal. What's that? What's that? Image. Damn. Wow. What? Let me sign. How can I refresh it? Boy, how do I refresh it? Yeah, that's cool. Nani Monjao my boy. yatta yatta okay additional articles, prototype exit properties and that classes. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Okay, sorry. Proxy and reflect bright Unicode. Uniqueness. Promise API. Promise cheapening. Cheapening? Chaining? Sorry. Sorry, I said sorry. What is miscellaneous? Prototype handling. I don't read about that. How like phew. And I should not. और मैं 1 by 1 पढ़ता ना तो पूरी साल यही पढ़ता रहता मैं. ठीक है मैंने नहीं किया. Node properties document. Node properties. Nani munja. Sorry. I was treating this. In front-end programming, promises are often used for network requests. So let's see an extended example of that. We'll use the fetch method to load the information about. Fetch method to load the information about the user from the remote server. It has a lot of optional parameters covered in separate chapters, but the basic syntax is quite less simple. Let promise fetch URL. This makes a network request to the URL and returns a promise. The promise resolves with a response object. The promise resolves with a response object. Okay, this makes a network request to the URL and returns a promise. The promise returns with a response object when the remote server responds with a header, but before the full response is downloaded. The promise resolves with a response object when the remote server responds with headers, but before the full response is downloaded. To read the full response, we should call the method respond.text. It returns a promise that resolves. To read the full response, we should call the method response.text. It returns a promise that resolves. It returns a promise that resolves when the full text is downloaded from the remote server with that text as a result. The code below makes a request to user.json. The code below makes a request to user.json and the code below makes a request to user.json and loads its text from the server. Article promise chain is user.json. No. The code below makes a request to user.json and loads its text. Damn, we are so fast from this. Fetch. Let's see. Okay, what's this? Iliakan? Nanda ure. Ili account. Dot then below runs the remote server response. Okay, we can put comments like that in between. Oh my. Dot then below runs when the remote server responds. Okay, dot then function. पता नहीं क्या, what is that? Function response जिन्ने yo response response.text returns new promise. Oh, response.text returns a new promise that resolves with the full response text. Response.text returns a new promise that resolves with the full response text. Resolves with the full response text sessione. When it loads. When it loads. Return response to a response.text. यार वाह बल्ले dot then funzione dot text अरे मेरी ट्रेन छूट जाएगी तो आपके घर पे थोड़ी ना रखोगे. And here the content of that text, response text, returns a new promise that resolves with the full response text. Response नाम दो मैं. And here's the content of the remote files console.log. We text it out. I mean, we print it, I mean. Oh wow. Oh, I got everything. Oh damn. What did I get? Chain fetch. I'm gonna go to that now. Cannot be found. It may be moved, edited, or deleted. There's like instead of that we can just use like, we'll use this one. I am your dad. I'll just use that, boy. But it's not a server. But he can't. Well, that's fine. It's not a JSON though. User.json. What do I do now? जो भी करने जाता हूँ गोबर हो जाता है. Article.promise. What should I do like that? Like これでいいのかな? Yeah, I think it's fine. Should please. Yes. What was that? Cringe. Ah. Eh? Oh my god. अल्ले ये क्या हो गया भाई? मैंने तो बस ऐसे ही किया था. वो ऐसे ऐसे अल्ले. ओह. Ah. Okay. If I do not, yeah. Oh. Ma. Yeah, yo. What the hell, man? Oh. What happened now? Oh, I changed that. Boy. You cannot see that. Okay, that's fine. I thought you saw my that. You saw my. Wow. Not good. That ain't good, boy. You're not a good boy. Be a good boy. Promise like that. Mate. You know. Wait, I'll be back. What up? Sorry. I'm back. तो आते क्यों ओके तो जाना पर क्या ही करता हूँ मैं Is it fine? It looks fine. Hi. Wait. Hi. The response object returns fetch. Also includes the code below makes a request to user.json and loads this text from the server. Right. Shut up. The response object returned. Chotto matte kudasai. Shut up. Sa sokkayo. Response body headers response URL arab array buffer buff everything is an object. Okay, the response object returned from fetch. The response object returned from fetch also includes the method response.json. From the fetch also includes all these methods. This is a text method. JSON method we have also. Clone method we have form data. Like that. All these methods. Okay. The response object returned from fetch also includes the method response.json that reads the remote data and parses it as JSON. In our case, that's even more convenient. So let's switch to it. Okay. .json. Fetch article, then response to JSON and alert user.name. Should I make changes to this only? This only? What language is that? Object JSON boy. JSON boy. We thought about JSON boy. JSON. That ain't no takes anymore. Let's user and like user.name. Like we got the full object here and then the property Anna properties value name key value yeah property whatever user.name true is admin. Hi. The response object returned from fetch also includes the method response.method JSON that reads the remote data and parses it as JSON. In our case, that's even more convenient. So let's switch to it. We'll also use arrow functions for brevity. You can use that. I can use that. For now, let's do something with a loaded user. For instance, we can make one more request to GitHub. Load the user profile and show the avatar. Username. Like that. Fetch Dokra. Sorry. Oh. Make a request. What should I? I should have the comment too. Make a request for user.json and then fetch. We copy that and so load it as JSON dot then response response and then response.json. Then we play with the body, not that. Make a request to GitHub. Make a request to GitHub. GitHub. Dot then. Sorry. User, like we get that and then the user only. We make another fetch request. That's the user we got over here. Okay. Then we fetch request. one more time. Okay, we'll use backticks. Oh. A. Where is it? Ah, तो है ना. So da yoni. Double not allowed. Double. Okay. Dot user dot name. It takes the username from here. Let's see whose profile we are gonna see today. Response. Then we response it. JSON. Response.json. I don't know what method was that. Show the avatar image. Show the avatar image. GitHub user.avatar URL for 3 seconds. Maybe animated. Who's gonna animate it? Then GitHub user. We get the GitHub user. That whole response is GitHub user. That like that, and then all we do is image /document dot create element, and it'll be image element we created, and then image dot show source GitHub. So boy, let's go avatar. Sorry, not URL. I get that. Killian Murphy. You're no use. I didn't get anything. Boy, you will. Choromatic the boy. What up? Maita. Ika. Iska. I don't like it. API.GitHub users. User.name. Why am I getting there? Okay, image.class name. Class name is going to be promise dot avatar dot example. I'm gonna do something. Document dot body not append image set timeout image dot remove to 3 seconds. Where'd you get this method from? Image. Oh, I think, yeah, we get it from the image tag. Oh, I think you can use that on the tags like that. Dare! Oh my Dare! Dare! Oh, sorry. ओ मैसा भूत आ गया भाई दारे ना ओ मैं दारे दा यो किसामा झपकी मार लिया भाई इसने तो झपकी मार के Dory, Dory, Dory. I wanna see one thing. I wanna see C. So socio add a function one more time. Return, you're gonna use it, okay? This creates a function that accepts arguments and then evaluates expression on the right with the user and returns its result. Yeah, like that. If we have only one argument, then parentheses around parameters can be omitted, making that even shorter. Other functions can be used in the same way as function expressions. Oh, multi-line. The arrow functions that we have seen so far were very simple. They took arguments from the left of this, evaluated, and return the right side expression with that. Sometimes we need a more complex function with multiple expressions and statements. In that case, we can include them in curly braces. The major difference is that curly braces requires a return within them to return a value. The major difference is that curly braces require a return with them to return a value, just like a regular function does. If we use curly braces, then we need a explicit return. So diony. Oh yeah. It's fine to go back to basics sometimes. Ain't nobody perfect, boy. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. We ain't returning anything. Curly brace like that. In promise type error cannot read properties undefined. 30. तुझे क्या हो रहा है? बकचोद बकचोद बन रहा है ज़्यादा, बकचोद बनता है ज़्यादा. Okay, then we need it. खाली मत दे यार, गंदा लगता है बहुत. Uncaught, chain fetch, in promise typer cannot read properties of undefined. Reading name explicitly returns. Okay, then we return it. Okay, yeah, it becomes that. Yeah, that's what I don't like about. Omae-san! Dare? Dare na no omae? Dare da omae? Sa. Sa. Sorry. Mailchu Torich Soris Ranathorith. Sorry. What's wrong with you? Boy. Bodies like this code. Like that. G-song. G-song. So should be like that too. Omae mo kayo. Hai, haita. Yatta. Omae-san. We don't need you. We need you. We don't need you. It's fine. Sorry. Yeah. Of course. Response like that and all that. Huh? Dare? Sorry, I'm a bit cracked. The code works. See comments about the details. Yeah. So what the kya? Avatar. getup.user.avatar.url これですがね、これですか、これせじゃない、これIndian अरे भाग बे, अब बकचोदी कर रहा साले. कई लोग हैं ना बकचोदी बहुत करता है, मैं तो करता ही हूँ. यानी जो फालतू वाली करता है ना वो बहुत ही बुरे गंदे लगता है भाई मुझे. यहाँ नहीं वहाँ कर लो, हट जो ज़्यादा बकचोदी कर रहा है. अरे the code works. See comments about the details. Why am I spitting? The code works. See comments about the details. However, there is a potential problem in it. A typical error for those who begin to use promises. Nanda! Sorry, the code works. See comments about the details. However, there is a potential problem in it. A typical error for those who begin to use promises. Look at that. Look at the line star asterisk. How can we do something after the avatar has finished showing and gets removed? For instance, we'd like to show a form for editing that user or something else. Look at how can we do something after the avatar has finished showing and gets removed? For instance, we'd like to show a form for editing that user or something else. As of now, there is no way. To make the chain extendable, we need to return a promise that resolves when the avatar finishes showing. Yeah, again a promise. To make the chain extendable, we need to return a promise that resolves when the avatar finishes. Look at the line. How can we do something after the avatar has finished showing and gets removed? For instance, we'd like to show we'd like to show a form for editing that user or something else. We'd like to show a form for editing that user or something else. For instance, we'd like to show a form for editing that user or something else. As of now, there's no way. To make the chain extendable, we need to return a promise. To make the chain extendable, we need to return a promise that resolves when the we need to how many times you gotta read that? To make the chain extendable, we need to return a promise that resolves when the avatar finishes showing. Okay, get it? Like, don't have to do much. It's just we need to return a promise. Watch that. Function is function, and okay, that's a resolve and reject. Don't care about the reject. In that, okay, だよね. どういうことです。どういうことですよ。New promise function dot resolve dot get up user promise. What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, why is that? Yeah, no. I'm gonna make it like that. Not sure what's wrong with it. Reject and then let, you know, like that. Oh, これかな。これじゃねえよ。これかな。わかんねえよ。Wait a minute. Expensive this. Oh, I get it. Function resolve check page function ってなんだお前。Oh. We should have one more like that. Yeah, we are gonna return it. I mean, just to look like that. Resolve, it resolves after that. Remove the picture and then get up user. Yeah, get up user after 3 seconds. Triggers after 3 seconds, and we're gonna do something with it. We ain't doing that yet. Get to have user, add a function, and then finished. Get up user name. Finished showing. Like that. Yeah, of course, triggers after the 3 seconds. What's that, boy? Sorry. Boom. Finish showing Ayer Kentaro. Ayer Janeo. Nant. Hey. Amsterdam. Holland full stack developer. Damn, he's famous. Ayer. Oh, he's old now. Look at this picture in this. So much difference. What's this? That's a year too. Is that the same guy? Yeah. He grew old now. The modern. The was created in 2005 and I kind of regularly updated since then. New chapters were edited out, details weren't removed. Alex Ayer, JS developer, JS teacher, Sergey Jelron, Noto.js, the team, damn, Amsterdam, there's a hypothesis thing, UX designer, Berlin, algorithms, functional programming, ML. One of core developers of this field. I have more than 14 years of since Node.js Shopify application that of the before you go. Looks intriguing. What am I looking at? Here. Yo, what if I should search my name? Do I come up? Yo, kuch nahi ho. Huge 20 profiles. Yeah, no. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. That is the dot then handler in line star. Now returns new promise that becomes settled only after the call. Promise that becomes settled only after the call of resolve GitHub user in set timeout. The next dot then in the chain will wait for that. Wait a minute. Dot then handler in line that that is the dot then handler in line star whatever asterisk now returns new promise that becomes settled only after the call of resolved or GitHub resolve after the call of resolve GitHub user in set timeout. The next dot then in the chain will wait for that. After 3 seconds it triggers. As a good practice, an asynchronous action should always return a promise. As a good practice, an asynchronous action should always return a promise. That makes it possible to plan actions after it. Even if we don't plan to extend the chain now, we may need it later. Finally, we can split the code into reusable functions. Finally, we can split the code into reusable functions. So function load JSON URL fetch URL like that. So like that, show avatar like that, like that. Do it separately. We can split the code to reusable functions. Okay. Function load JSON. That's the URL. Return fetch URL dot then and response and a response dot JSON. One more function, load get hub user, that's the name, return load JSON, load JSON, that's the URL like that. It's gonna GitHub user. Okay, this will give us that, and then we just get the name. Only the name. I think it'll show. Will it? Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Fine. Function show avatar. Nani kono function. Who writes that out? Function again. Function avatar. That the GitHub user show omachi kudasai. GitHub user is you.
Ain't gonna know anything, bitch.
Oh, sorry. Return new promise function. Return new promises your functions your reject resolve.
Man, det går chilla.
अल्लाह कर देना अभी खुश हो गया ना तू. Document dot create element with the image papa. That image dot source is source. Yeah, source जो नहीं क्यों solution is ka GitHub user dot my avatar URL avatar class name is promise avatar example promise avatar example. Do we even need to rewrite that? Two. Wait a minute, like already we have done that. Ada image tag. Boy, it's gone. Sorry. 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 Documento body append, not prepend, only append. Bro's got appendix Bobby. Oh, not over yet. Set timeout. Shut the arrow function and we can do a little bit more like that. We remove it. We remove first and we resolve later. Grab user and this thing is gonna happen after 300 milliseconds. Milli Bobby Brown. So like use them. So yeah, copy everything. Don't leave anything. Article. That ain't good, boy. That ain't good. I copy everything. You got a problem. Hop off. Okay. Hop off, man. Load. Yeah, that gonna hit up you, but the second so Nandatu. Sorry, then the name is user.name. User.name is SEO. So SEO. And that's it. What's wrong with you, boy? What are you doing here, boy? Then we do one more. Then we're gonna call the show avatar B. दोनों में हाथ चल रही है मेरे. And I gotta do something. It sure do something, boys and girls. Two boys. We see two boys. Two Cillian Murphys. Cillian Murphy. And then get up user. And they're gonna do. And they're gonna give that on. Yalla. Hola, itamala.
Wow. Sorry.
なんだよ。Oh, damn, boy. Finish showing a year Kentaro. Damn, boy. Ganda yung tawa ito. $69 views I've got right now. Don't make it 70. Nobody came today, man. Been stripping for 5 hours and 38 minutes. God damn, that's wrong. Boy, I'm so. Oh my god, it's already 1 hour. It's already 1 hour, man. अभी तो नीचे जाके ही तो आया था मैं. Yeah, time flies, boys. Time flies. It's 3 a.m. 사?しょうがない。しょうがないね。It's just waste, you know. I'm just wasting all this sexiness. Ain't got no one. Ain't got no one to. Fucking hell. With the butchin. Ain't got it. Sorry, let's finish it and then turn this thing off. Turn this thing off.
GitHub.user ですね。
GitHub ハブってラブラブじゃないっすか。ラブラブじゃないっすか。そっすか。ラブラブ love shouldn't like what's going on here? Why this? ラブじゃないっすか。GitHub.username finish showing. GitHub.username. I mean that should do it. GitHub.username. Okay, I'll stop making that fucking face. It's not defined, huh? It's not defined. तेरा बाप है वो ऊपर था. मरने से कर रहा है साला. सॉरी मैं आ जाता हूँ थोड़ा सा. वो कैसे बुलाया उसने? नहीं वो बुलाया क्या था? मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा. So GitHub user, yes sir, sorry. Automatically तेरा बाप हट बैठ. क्या है, माथा खराब कर दिया मेरा. पता नहीं क्या है ये गोबर पता नहीं कुछ भी बनवाते हैं पहले. मैं तो कंसोल ला के करूँगा. हाँ finished showing the real GitHub user name. That's it. Fine doing that. GitHub finish showing the real Ayer Kentaro. Ayer July ke do. Summary. If dot then or cache finally doesn't matter. If dot then or cache finally doesn't matter, handler returns a promise. The rest of the chain waits. Until it settles. When it does, its result or error is passed further. Here's a full picture. The call of dot then handler always returns a promise. Dot then handler always returns a promise. The goal of Coca-Cola. Guruk Coca-Cola. तेरे बाप को. ओके तेरे बाप का झूला. सॉरी. किसको सॉरी बोल रहा था. या माई what was I looking for? That controller handler. Okay. Resolve. Controller handler. Return. Controller handler. यार कोरे मस्त होता है उन्हें. Sosione. Chotto matte. Sorry. Dirty boy. Return load script. If dot then or cache finally doesn't matter, handler returns a promise. The rest of the chain waits until it settles. When it does, its result or error is passed further. Here's a full picture. The call of dot then handler always returns a promise. State pending result undefined. If handler ends with return, if handler ends with return value, okay, then state fulfilled, return value. Throw error, that promise settles well. State rejected, result error. Returns promise with the result of the new, like wait with the result of the new promise, and then like like that. Promise, then versus catch. Are these code fragments equal? In other words, do they behave the same way in any circumstance for any handler function? Catch catches an error versus. I mean, it should, like, are these promise then versus catch? Catch catches an error. But does this work like that? That work? That's the question. Promise. Let's do it over here. Let's finish this thing, okay. New promise function. New promise function. Wait a minute. Okay. Resolve, reject. Console.log. What's in there? Hey, anything. Promise not then. No. Oh, that's in function, so yeah, of course it's gonna return it. Yeah, of course. तेरा बाप को बोलना जाके, है ना? समझ रहा ना तू? तेरा बाप को जाके बोलना कि resolve. What am I doing? Wait a minute. The syntax. Then about बैठना क्या दिखा रहे हो तुम लोग मुझे? गलत चीज़ें मत दिखाओ भाई. Reject, set timeout, resolve. I'm just gonna resolve it, man. Does it really have to return anything, you know? Resolve 2, resolve 2, okay, 2, hey, 2, finished. A year lungi, hey, I'm here, a year lungi. A year lungi is a year lungi. Then dot then F1. No. Okay, promises basics. What is then? Catch then. Promise not done. F1 function. That's function. Boy. Function. result. Paga. Oh, paga. I'm gonna do that. Okay. What should we do? Okay. सबका मालिक एक है. Sorry, chain is like that. ज्ञान ले लूँ मुझे तो ऐसे उधर चिपका सकूँ फिर मैं इधर ऐसे 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 करता हूँ मैं तो इधर से उधर तुम कुछ अलग करते हो पता नहीं था यार मुझे मेरा तो आता ही है भैया मैं तो ऐसे ही कर लेता हूँ रिजॉल्व हाँ रिजॉल्व कर ही देते हैं मैं रोया ढूंढ रोया था मैं तू ना मिला जिंदगी तेरी इन बातों में देनी काम मेरा तो मैं रिजल्ट जानेंदायो 100 okay sorry catch F2 we'll call it F2 boy जो था मैं तेरे बाप का चुप कर बे यार पता नहीं क्या ही है इंसान खराब है भाई तू बेकार है भाई तू मैं हूँ ना सुनना अब चुप करो ना dot log F2 return I ain't returning anything fuff off let's see what's what have I done? I think I had the same problem. That means you didn't understand it properly. Or maybe I need that. No, shut up. Resolve. We got 2. With the 2, we be like, yo boy, we have 2. I mean, this works. Why not mine? Ain't that the same thing? Oh, yeah. Dada. सिंगर है इसका we ain't getting any error is for catch shut up man okay मैं इसको बंद कर देता हूँ मैं okay I think it's enough for today enough of this fucking shit I think its answer is oh yes they are equal I guess so I just guess it that's for the error man that's error नहीं error का ना like null that's the one both are. A kinda, but not. No, but yes. Yeah, I'll do the question tomorrow. Yeah, my brain is fried with all this. Be back tomorrow. Till then, bye bye. Have fun. Like that. My signature style. Yeah, bye bye. Oh, 3 more minutes. I'll do that. I'll take it, and then it'll become 6 hours. Sorry. Let's select. Oh yeah, no, they are not equal. Okay, my reference promise is on the fan. No, the short answer is no, they are not equal. The difference is that if an error happens, F1, then it is handled by catch. Yeah, like that's what I thought, but not here. That's because an error is passed down the chain, and in the second code piece, there is no chain below F1. There is no chain below. In other words, then passes results or errors to next, then or catch. So in the first example, there is a catch below, and in the second one, there isn't. So the error is unhandled. Okay. Yeah, I cheated, but it's fine. चीटिंग करता है तू. चल इसको बंद कर देता हूँ मैं. इसको लगा चीटिंग करता है तू. ऐसे बोल दिया मैंने. चीटिंग करता है तू. अरे अबे साले, हद हो गई, मतलब हद हो गई. अभी ये जानवर पंथी की हद हो गई. अभी क्या है भाई, मैं तो कर ही देता हूँ. मैं तो कर देता हूँ भाई. देखो, मैं तो कर देता हूँ. तुम्हें भी करना है क्या? कर लो, कोई बात नहीं है. ठीक है भाई. I've lost it. Okay, I've lost it. So yeah, that's it for today. Meet you tomorrow. Till then, bye bye. Have fun. Bye. After a long time, I'm saying my outro. Hi. Bye bye.